Hello all. Taking a moment to kick in. Oh shit. Yes. Yes. Yeah, see, that's why I'm a bit paranoid about checking that sometimes. I forgot this once, and I almost started streaming with that as a problem. Dinner was a bit more involved cooking tonight, and so it ended up eating into time again. Normally I make it ahead time, but because dinner plans fell through, I had to defrost something. And then I had to think up a way to cook it. That didn't end up terrible, but it's not my favorite thing. Some chicken wings and rice, and the chicken wings are cooked in a mixture of honey mustard dressing and shredded mild cheddar. Not the tastiest thing out there, but it's not terrible. I've had dressing with chicken cooking dressing before and had it come out really fucking good, but I didn't have any of those baggies, and I basically just had to bullshit something together. Last save had me at 57%. Of course, we're not going off last save. So it's apparently possible to hurt her in the other forms. It's just kind of a pain. Actually, give me a moment here. I'm going to go ahead and... just had a moment of fear that I accidentally went and saved over that instead of loading it. Alright. I'm doing better than I thought. That I remember doing last time. That went by so much faster. Okay. And yeah, now she's changing into them. Probably not the best call with my new gun. So I can't rely on missiles in this form. Okay, hold on. I don't think this combination works real well, but, you know, experimenting. I haven't managed to hurt her since. Okay, I have managed to actually do some damage now. Oh, thank you. I'm almost dead. I might as well. Oh wait, this will actually restart me from the fight. Right, I only... Okay. Gonna take a moment to eat. Doing worse. I have... What do you want? You wanna? What are you doing over there? Begging dog. Begging to be picked up. But she decides, I'll go get his attention and dash off. Silly pest. You're a pest. Alright. Been picked up. Alright, I need to fix my my pillow. I got my cushion. I got on the back. Because holy no. No. Where that is back pain waiting to happen. I've mostly recovered from that period. I had a lot of luck last time. Okay. Had to adjust myself again. And I keep forgetting that I really should start using a different button to do the hyper mode change, because ah, good. Okay, so missiles. Are they able to compensate? Fuck yeah! God, I hate that. If I could dodge that, remember to dodge that at the start of the fight. Yeah, just because I jump or he's moving, they're moving around a lot, doesn't mean I want you to lose track of them. See there? That's not an excuse for you to suddenly stop. Keep a lock on them, you stupid. Fuck you! God! Fuck! Oh, I hate that! Oh, that gets me real fucking angry. That's bullshit. Okay. I'm taking another moment to go through the controls. There's gotta be a button I'm just failing to press here, because it look. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Well, look up something. Maybe there's just yeah, I'm not the only one who's looked up that particular. Jacob and Prime Hack. Oh. Yep. And there are people having these issues too. I can't find a control button that says shake off. Jump. Uh, uh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not. But I had to take a break. Unrelated to this, it's just, yeah. Alright, we're back. Alright, well, I've got a couple theories I wanna... And I'm willing to die to test them, so... Next time, though. I forgot I was on a big stumpy for a moment there. Oh, okay, hey. Nope. This is very frustrating. Oh, good. I'm not the only one who's complaining about that. It's been a year, guys. Make a shaker off keybind. Yeah, there's no real easy way to do it. It looks like. Ah, come on.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Come on. Nope. Okay, I was just trying. I hate this fight already. I'm pretty sure I did nothing. alright, yeah, shit. There just does not appear to be any way to fucking take that shit off, down. Man, I really wish there was some heals. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. Fuck you, I hit that. That is very infuriating. So fucking infuriating. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Okay, I was trying to do a different thing there. Okay, yeah. I don't like the fact that acid rain forces me out of the transfer. Yeah. I'm so fucking angry. And it's about everything here. Control issues. Yeah, I don't give a shit, game. I was mistaken under impression that this was finished. But this is fucking embarrassing. And not for me. You give a way to get around shit like this all the time. Oh my god! Fucking stay locked on! That's poorly designed garbage. I don't care what you... There's no excuse for that, nor the you automate everything else. Oh, thank God, I accidentally took a forgot about... Okay. I do not appear to be doing enough damage. God damn it. Stop switching modes. Okay. Oh, next stage of the fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, now you fucking do that. Stop! Gonna take a moment and eat more food. That is fucking infuriating. The fact I can't shake her off means I have to always dodge. I have to perfectly dodge or the fucked. And now, after I was having so much trouble earlier trying to get a screw attack off to dodge, now I'm doing it every time I jump, and it's infuriating. All right. Oh my God! Stop! God, why can't you just drop health like other people? Hey, guess what I'm not doing? I'm just jumping around. I'm not doing the things you're making me do, so stop doing it. God damn it. Oh, great. Oh, okay. I've fallen and I ran into the acid rain. Of course. I hate that. And we're fucked. Ooh, boy. Woo. All right. I had to eat and just distract myself because I'm getting pissed off. And I think, well, I'm gonna do this. This might mean, because I know the moment I do this the first time, it's gonna be hard not to. Yep. Oh, if I could shake her off, I might have had a chance there. But because I do not, in fact, have any chance at beating her. What's up? Excuse me, some... There. So apparently invulnerability didn't work. So now we're cheating in a different way. I was supposed to be invulnerable. That lot of good that did. Of course, now I can't lock on at all, and... Ah, there we go. I aimed a little off now. For some reason. only time in the fight she drops heals. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm cheating in it, and cheating to a really ridiculous degree. But I will not brook this fucking bullshit she's serving and pretending it's fair. Yeah, I'm cheating, but if I can't fucking shake her off, I don't like the fuck I'm doing this. I tried and tried and tried again, and there's just no way for me to do that, to beat her. With the way that thinks, barely. Does too much damage, especially when she does a thing. The game was I can't trust the game not to screw me with making me fucking making it so my attempts at dodging end up with me we go. Close that, because I don't need it past this point. God, that was so fucking horrible. I like this constantly shifting between moments. Dark Seamus has taken another. Oh. Well, it's a good thing that happened. I was forced out of that. I tried to click on this and it ended up sending me somewhere else. Okay. That was fucking awful, though. I fucking despised it. I really did. I like this game a lot, and maybe in the original was full motion control capability, but here, Primac is usually on the ball, not this time. I'd have an easier time reaching the later stages if I could have, taken her off when I needed to. God, that angered me. I really didn't want to have to cheat to beat any of the bosses in any of these games. I might have been able to beat her if I was on easier difficulty, and that saddens me, but for the most part, it was fine, and I enjoyed the challenge. And it would have been a nice challenge if it wasn't for that one thing. Grapple voltage? What the fuck? Alright, that is not what I thought it would be. And yeah, Samus is once again killing one of her peers. Sure. I don't think they were particularly close friends. And here I thought this would be a beam. No, but the grapple attack. Energy along route used to drain energy. God, that's so good compared to what I ended up having to deal with. Oh! Oh shit, that directly hurts and heals me. Alright, well I could go down there and take care of that, but I'm going to go in here first. Alright, and there we go. Save. What the hell is that? Control terminal activated. Interacts with nearby terminal to signal for transit system. Map of the transit pathway. Currently, the transit may connects to blah blah.
Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Well, I was gonna go down there, but that's a pretty straightforward get the fuck out. Go to the next area. See? You guys do this shit all the goddamn time. Couldn't fix a fight critical thing. Aha. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, hold on, let me get to Leviathan. Our leader prizes great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvements of our mighty battleship. We follow our teachings and turn our vessel to a ship without fear. But more remained. Dark statements required a mighty flagship. Much like Terran harbor remains. The might of the Colossus was not enough. And more. Your decision was unique and most excellent. We took our great Star Beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and pan consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. Great leader was pleased. So the Leviathans are straight up heavily modified versions of the meteors to be even more fucking good at what they do. Goddamn. Still got one of these to find somewhere. Valhalla, I think. Oh, I'm missing one from right here. And I got 3 more of those to get. God, okay, that was just beyond frustrating. And that really does taint that fight. So I finished watching Digimon Try. It wasn't horrendous. It's not horrendous. Do I have anything left on Norian again? I think I do. I just... Right, yeah. No, I remember. I'm pretty sure it was in landing site B, but no, I think it's in landing site A. But we'll hit up B next. Na, na. Oh, okay, so there's just no way to get over there anymore. Yeah, they severed that. Fair enough. For some reason I thought I would get an upgrade tying that let me shoot fuel gel, but that's how I power things. Oh, I already know how what I use that on. There was that robot I needed the power. Golem. Now draining power? Dang. I wish I could use that thing to heal. Aha. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Oh. I was like, where the hell? Yeah, I ain't got nothing over there. Keep going. Ah! Okay, that is exactly what I wanted that upgrade to let me do. I can now vampirically heal myself sometimes. Alright. Logbook, objectives. Okay, hey, seriously, game? It's not even, it apparently decided I don't need those highlights anymore. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that opens up that path. Ah, nice and proper heat. Heal and save. Let's talk to them to see if they've got any, if I get any benefit from, actually, doing that. Nope. That's disappointing. Why you gotta do this? Why there's gotta be a thing? Why can't you just let me go to these places? I don't like this. Yo, unit, whatever. Fucking fix your shit. I think I have an idea where 2 or 3 things are, but... I'll wait until I get this thing, because I'm pretty sure... Oop. Phasoid. Alright, there we go. Otherwise, the fact that I'm still fighting these things is absurd. Hey! There we go. Huh. Not fighting anything. Oh. 8. Actually having it break down. That's a different kind of error. But yeah, try. Oh, God. Try was... I don't even need to give context for why I ultimately try with a disappointment, because I can explain it with one simple thing. Hour back. Good. Yeah, disconnect. Hey, only thing when that happens, right? Did you want to try? Okay, so I do require a little context, but not from Digimon Adventure. I mean, outside of the first two seasons of series of Digimon, most of the series were disconnected. Tri was one of the first to return to old form, though to be fair, Tamers at least was still connected loosely. Both by having the old show be a TV show inside it, and also kind of having a character who, from a canonical character from the show, though we only get a glimpse of him, he's the main character of the games, end up in the world of Tamers. Anyways, right. What is this thing? Ready to come on. Activation of shining nodes will restore grid power. Power nodes offline. And all targets on the restore power. Oh, okay. They also got their own names. Generally. So even that occurred with the original, with Adventure getting Adventure 02, Tamers, Frontier, and Data Squad. This is the one we're talking about right now. Data Squad brought in a new concept, not unheard of in the series. In fact, fairly common with the disparate series. It brought in the concept of King Yggdrasil, or King Drazel, the host computer for which the Digimon world runs on. A emotionless machine who exists only to further the interests of the digital world and, to a lesser extent, the Digimon kind. King Yggdrasil has the long-established, by this point, Royal Knight characters serving it. Makes sense. Before this point, the Royal Knights, when they had come to be, were established as big goods. Many of their membership actually has characters that would be protagonist partner Digimon in other series at high end. Actually, it's fairly common. That was what gave birth to the idea of a Royal Knights, after all. Defeat. Royal Knights, after all. But I'll read that after I finish selling this in English. What if, and that's what Data Squad brought up, what if these forces or more stereotypical knights who had utmost loyalty to a singular entity. And this entity, the embodiment of the digital world, wasn't a good guy. What if it hated humanity and thought they were a problem? Thought getting rid of them was saving the digital world and blah, 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 blah. That's the idea of Drazzle. Is, if not the big bad of the series, one of the villains of the of that series, as well as the villain of several other Digimon works with the exact same exact same motivation, goals, and everything, and it always goes the same way. Heroes triumph over proving, it wrong. The computer can't handle that. And yeah, it's philosophical question of what if humans are bad for the digital world and need to be gotten rid of, or at least kept out. Blah 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 blah. General idea, yeah. And of course, the heroes refute it with the power of friendship and everything. You want, dog? And a dog that wants lots of loving right now. Lots of pen. So I'll keep talking in pen to get the dog satisfied so I can do other stuff with my hands. Not a bad idea. It's a neat idea for a villain, given the series. To essentially have the digital world itself reject things. Then they copy-pasted it into another one. Basically reuse the character with their main motivations, so replacing humans with genociding certain kinds of Digimon for a movie, a CGI movie series that admittedly I don't think ever got dubbed. This was at the low point in the franchise when people had stopped, when interest had dried up. There's a resurgence now, thanks in part to Try and its follow-up, the Adventure reboot, and last Kazuna, the movie I haven't watched, that is the current endpoint for the Adventure franchise. I'll touch on that more. But still, the same basic premise. Power of friendship prevails, Yggdrasil is wrong, goes cannot compute, and so on and so forth. And then we do it again in Digimon Next. And then we do it again and Try. This is a big problem. For one thing, the role of host server for the digital world, god of the digital world, was already taken by an entity introduced in Adventure. And they even bring that entity up, and they just... It makes no sense. Why is this person here? And the other one is clearly the one in overall control and everything. So what is happening with Drazzle, and why has he been introduced here? And I don't mean that is, oh, that sounds interesting. I mean, like, from a writing standpoint, what is happening with this nonsense? He doesn't really belong here. The Royal Knights as a concept didn't even exist. Now, that wasn't necessarily a bad thing. There were lots of cool ideas from laters. And hey, you could easily have a concept where the Royal Knights, deal with the fact that several and trying to recruit the Digimon partners of several of their members who are tend to have those type of Digimon on their team. That'd be super neat. But they don't really do anything new or interesting, and it actually comes out even more uninteresting. Because while overall, it ultimately is the same thing, refuting them with the power of friendship, Yggdrasil himself is defeated off-screen in the epilogue. Why was he here? Why? And it's just, oh. He doesn't really work, and you've overused him at this point. Digimon villains are not exactly a perfect thing. They don't always get pulled off, but at least it tries to mix it up. Adventure itself ran the gamut from simple evil, who is just mustache trolling evil, to intelligent and controlling, but bombastic and fun, to sinister and abusive, to straight to a team of villains all playing off each other. Each with a different personality, even if one of them is extremely boring on his own. When he bounces off the surfer bro, the little kid who childishes the little kid of the team, and the maniacal manipulator, it works great. To the grand overarching entity who only watches to wipe out all else because of his very existence is suffering and pain. Right? Who went down a dark path because of corruptive forces and guilt over having the last thing you told your brother was, "I wish you die," right before they ran out into fucking traffic and got run over. Yeah, that's one of the Digimon villains. One of the best from Adventure 02, but that's a continuation of Adventure. And so on and so forth. They've cycled through, over the years, a myriad types of villains and such, and so on. But here's the thing. They never reused the same exact dude. The only time they've come close was when they copy-pasted, when they reused a villain, a particular Digimon who was a villain from a movie, into being a villain for another one. But they were completely different. One was a mindless entity, not a near mindless entity whose only thoughts were, you know, go back to the beginning, to a mad scientist manipulator in the other one. Completely different kind of characters. Again, not all of these are all that complicated, and I wouldn't write home around most of them, but they at least keep it interesting. This is the same goddamn dude over and over and over and over and over again. And the thing is, if they actually, you know, focused on trying to do interesting stuff with it, that could still work. That could still work. But Try is such a fucking mess. The first three aren't so bad. I wasn't really feeling it totally, but by the third one, I was like, you know, I could see myself getting into this. And then it goes fucking off the rails. It becomes a bloated, confused mess. And truthfully, there was a degree of that beforehand, but it wasn't. But before the fourth one, you could at least, you know, it felt like it was at least doing stuff. The pacing is horrendous. The character shit is god awful, usually. Again, you actually had some good stuff. And then there's the fact that they took the characters from O2 and just removed them from the equation in the most insulting fucking way. Like, I get it. You wanted the show to focus on the original group. I'm sure there are ways you could have done that respectfully. And if you really didn't want the new guys involved in the plot whatsoever, and just wanted to basically pretend they didn't exist, you frankly could have just fucking pretended that season didn't happen. I'm sure most people would fucking thank you. It's not the most popular season. Outside of the character, that villain I brought up, who I praised. There are two characters that are widely loved throughout the entire fandom from that season, even people who hate it. And lots of people are like, oh, I'm hoping they retcon it. So, even someone who liked it probably would have been better to retcon it than do what this is, because this was fucking insulting. 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like we too were infected with the Phaethon-based virus. Corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space power control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. Oh, okay, so they're all still corrupted and they can't be saved, then, huh? And there was a moment that we received Dave. Gore the Hunter dispatched the Federation, right here to restore the unit. As he too was corrupted and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more terrorists each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently awaiting our final hours. I am Elysian, into both the chosen and the first. That's on to my life and transferring my memory into the data pod. God, that is fucking tragic. Okay, I'm going to have to take another break. I am sorry about that. I couldn't. Okay, that is sad. Ah, so there were two I missed somewhere. Well, maybe I don't know, but it. Maybe I'm just not, unlocking, haven't unlocked the areas and such yet. But that's still sad. That explains why none of them have been freed. They're still infected, and unlike the Aurora unit, can't be cured. That majorly sucks. Let's say 4 enemies, Galactic Federation enemy logs, creature logs, the free Ryo logs, 2 Skytown logs, free Phazon logs, probably one of those red Phazites, but quite a few space pirates left, and free bosses. Oh wow, I do not have much left of the game if there's only 3 bosses. Anyways, restore room for operations to release barrier. On gear appears mobile. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Here's that stuff. I think they should need to resume operations. But anyway, it may be possible to return the gear to its original location. Oh, okay, that's where I needed to go. That's really fucking sad, though. I really wish there had been a way to save those guys. Bingo bongo, there's the spider ball. Then they had to show that the elder statue was sculpted thousands of years ago. No, that's thousand. Over 1,000 years ago. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. There are genuinely good moments here and there, and it's just incredibly fucking disappointing. And it's so much worse, and I can see why it's hated, because a lot of people had to wait 3 or 4 months between movies. And that's, with the quality of it, each moment going, okay, well maybe the next one will pick up, or maybe the next one will improve it. And it not. Right, well, there's already so many things for me to do. Area-wise. Oh. There's stuff here for me to get. Area. Fuck you. Okay, some interesting ideas. Some bad ideas. And frankly, none of them even executed well. Bad ideas executed well can work. Good ideas executed poorly aren't great, but both executed... Like, okay, the first three are fine. Those movies are fine, but... ish. The first one isn't all that there. The second one is a little bit better. The third one is better than that. And then we get to 4 and 5 and 6 and just... the pacing's gone to shit. That's a thing for me to get, and I could not get it. Someone else put it best, that it simultaneously feels like these are the total the time spent with the movies is both too short and too long. God damn it. Give me a moment. And it's true. Like I said, the pacing is shit. It just that simultaneously when they spend a lot of time on chaff and a bunch of shit they didn't need to when they had more important shit to do and establish. And by virtue of that, yeah, it means I also feel, oh, fuck you. You just exist to fuck me over. Oh, fuck you, I didn't get that close. I hated that. Oh. Okay, that's a trick shot. I don't... What even is the point of coming down here, then? Skytown Powerworks. Yep, there's supposed to be one here somewhere.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane. I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Excellent. There we go. I think whatever I'm going to be getting next, probably won't be a mobility upgrade of any kind. So I think I'm going to go ahead and search around for the remaining logs and missiles. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot I took an energy cell out of the command courtyard. Got to log that one in. No, wait, there's a thing I still need to get somewhere. Oh, in that case, unless I move across an area on my list. Yep. Oh, fuck. Man, move it, move it, move it, move it. Boom. And some of that could be blamed on the overly long evolution sequences. Now, mind you, evolution sequences. Mind you, Digimon, especially Adventure, had that as a somewhat of a problem. But even Adventure was smart enough to fucking introduce a solution instead of having a solution that wasn't used universally, because not everyone was able to qualify for 4 stages of Digivolution. But those who did could, you know, just skip straight to the last stage without having to go for each individual Digivolution animation. That is still, hands down, so stupid. Oh, fuck you. Wait for that to pass. And that's it. That's a thing the theories have honestly dealt with to some degree as a problem, but never as bad as this. Zip line. Station Charlie. That's an all energy tanks for this area. Why was that even built that way? There we go. Hallelujah. Let's see. Sky Ridge Hera. And chefs. List of storage. Oh, hey, Skybridge Hera has one on it. Ah. Oops. Woo. Aha. Like, where could that possibly be? Let's see. Aha! Construction bay. I'm saying it. And the Steambot barracks. Now, all these I know are spider balls. I'm remembering they exist. Huh. Eh. No. Alright, well that's annoying, but I can re-get all of these relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. God, that infuriated me. Go to fucking hell. Go to hell. Go to fucking double hell. Hell, 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 hell. Fucking go away. But yeah, with this one, they get one of the comments is everybody from the old show gets access to all 4 stages. It's something people who grew up with the show love to see as a thing. But the problem is, the old show, like I said, the characters who they could skip straight through it, not replay it with an animation that went on a little bit longer than any individual one. Combined with the fact that usually they spaced them out during fights, outside of ones where everybody was doing it at once. And even then, they would combine them. Even the ones that were completely different, they would occasionally combine them into just one big splash screen. Well, they do that here. It's a splash screen of them doing it over and over and over again until they get to stage 4. It's a complete waste of screen time. It's padding. Alright. Okay. Oh, fuck you. That was weird. Movement was locked. And hell, it's something that the series, that Digimon in general has done a good job of veering away from. Every series had a way to cut down on that shit. Frontier basically bypassed the way stages work in general by virtue of being a Super Sentai version of or Kamen Rider, whichever you prefer. Of Digimon. There were different stages, true. Having a little trouble getting it to respond there. It decided I had to press a different direction from this point on. Okay. All right, aimers would generally skim through the lower level jumps, and everyone had access to the high-end one, which is just straight up a single transformation, is about as long as the others, maybe a little longer. Generally, they became a lot better about this.
This is Admiral Dane. I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them.
Okay. No more trying to get scans on the red phase. Nope. In fact, I've done this enough times. I'm getting fed up. See, I told you this would happen. What even is up with this area? Oh well. Guess that will stay that way. I am just re-getting the stuff I've already gone over and over and again. Oh, I think how this turns out by just floating over there. Alright. Ah. Okay. There we go. Express trip. Alright. There we go, the red phasoid. Raids, like their more common siblings, can only be damaged by the base weapon rate. They are wildly aggressive and will split into smaller foes with attacks. Reddish is about the unstable energy that occurs when a phasoid is formed. Their core was phased under destroyed them, causing them to yield a rare item. Okay, fine. Self-destruct on me so I can get this thing already. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Alright, well that's more like it. Ah! You can't... Oh, that's... Okay, well, I suppose I understand why. Okay. Huh.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane. I'm aboard of the Federation. I think it's time we took
Alright, well, I am officially, okay, that was fucking weird. There's something here in the construction bay, but I can't, for the life of me, see it. I know there's one here. Construction bay. Construction bay. Aha! There, I see it. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go. You. Phase on. After 1 week after we lost Canadian's Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. And there we go. Phase, birthplace of Phazon, is responsible for the destruction of all this. And the worst part is, there was a chance they could have stopped it. I'm hoping that their work doesn't go in vain, and that's the key to us finding it. Because honestly, this has told me on the tragedy of this area, especially. One aimed direct for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elysia, destroying a large portion of our home. Ultimately, the strike thing is core below. Sooner than the changing our readings matched the Federation. This was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets in our own creator's world. That's a galactic scourge of this Phazon. One left. Aura and Phazon. Oh, fuck you. Not the kind of thing I was looking to recover game. Steambot Barracks. Oh. Supposed to be a energy cell around here. How do I access you? Damn you. Trying to use you to heal. Panda Aurora name using that stuff to bait you in was honestly a neat idea, and I do like her later forms rehashing earlier stuff. Yeah, earlier boss fights. Yeah, on Shapeshifter, even getting a more grounded mirror match than you ever got out of freaking Dark Samus, even if it's only for a couple moments. I mean, she can still do more than we ever could with that boost attack. Right, yeah, now I remember. There's stuff down here. Hey, guess who can't hide from me anymore? That's so sad. Okay, now they're able to resident from any location in Skytown. overloading it. Get it open. You need sale number free. There we go. Up we go. Yeah, besides the Virus stuff and Luminos stuff, I think this one gets me more because here I am personally wiping out people who have some inbuilt personal connection to Samus. That's sad. But yeah, like... God, that is useful as shit. I wish I could do that with more enemies. Steambot Barracks. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Huh, no scanning the dead remains of the Leviathan. Let's see, did I... okay, I got this one scanned. Oh, fuck you. Oh, double fuck you. I didn't even intend to do that time. Oh. might actually continue searching, but I think the back area had a Nova. Who's it? Nova cannon thing, so I mean, I'll save that until I've gone whatever that is. I'll just collect all the ones in this area. I know there's loads of these things all over the place that where all I need was a spider ball. Well, there we go. Oh. Ooh, whiffed that one real hard. Okay, let's realign it. Boop, boop. Fuck it. I'm getting frustrated with this. I've done this more than enough times. I just want to get to the place. Alright. And boom. Whoops. Yep, I'm doing it again. I hate these. I just fucking hate them. Oh, that lets me bypass it? Well, now I feel stupid. Alright, well this is the way I go, but where do I go from here? Where's the door? Oh, right. And yeah, I could have avoided it. Turns out I thought that, I keep thinking that leads somewhere else. That was just on me being an idiot. That being said, I do kind of like being no clipping for these areas and looking around. If we do anything else, save, 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 save. And now all my stuff is saved on there too. The dock as well. Feels good to get that entire area done. Okay, you know what? Let's not say we did. I just want to get back to my ship. I honestly do not want to have to go through all that. Semi-hour. Ah. God, I love just being able to do that with areas. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing it mostly, but mostly... No, I'm not. Going to... I don't want to have to swing around. I just... Ugh. I like it. I love the grain boots. This is from, you know, like, this is annoying. Now I'm doing it. Because fuck this noise. It... I really don't like those zip lines. They're just not fun. See, that is why another reason why I like I say, I don't like having to resort to cheats. Because once I do, it becomes a lot easier for me to recross that line once it's been crossed. Now that's mostly harmful. I'm just skipping areas I've already been through and I just do not want to do again. Oh, I hate it. Like I haven't checked in a while. But yeah, try. Not so great. I've heard good things about Last Kazuna. Like, some of the stuff I've heard about it doesn't sound very good, but I've heard it managed to pull it off perfectly. And then there's going to be another movie, and that'll be the end of the original, 50% corrupted. Oof, that ain't good. Why my suit has become almost entirely, silver and blue, eh? I think the research facility is where I should go first. I should just continue from there. Because I need that suit. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
I will get that as soon as I get the other thing I need. Because I think I need that, one rain protection suit. Ah, it's just permanently summoned. But, yeah. And hey, I've heard a lot of good things about, the reboot. Even if it goes in a different direction with a lot of stuff. Because, yeah, the adventure wasn't perfect. Hell, it clarified the thing that was always kind of confusing and didn't make a lot of sense in the original. They only had to infer. I believe I was on the tail right before they left File Island to the continent folder. Turns out it was the continent of server. I guess I just thought folder was, my memory tricked me to think it was folder, because that sounds nicer. You know, folder, file. Server works too, though. There's definitely something up here for me to come back and get once I'm rain proof. Lift system online, okay. I already know that. And there we go. Pointing this out so long ago. Not so long ago, really. Hazard shield. Whoa. I was having trouble getting in there. Ah. Gotta get the one that aligns just right. Aha! Alright, I'll get that later. Ugh. Come on. But yeah, they make a boat. Well, a raft. There we go. Used to be guys over here. Oh. Excellent. Take it to me, so I don't have to go out there. They build a raft and set sail. Only to, get swallowed by a whale. Not too far out from... why aren't they using a Kakumon? Distance. A Kakumon does not have what it takes to make a sail trip across an entire ocean. Is now capable of sending hazardous weapons. And safer through acid rain and fuel gel. Oh, that'll come in handy when I go to Byros again. Yeah. I got spotted. Well, I'm going to go ahead and actually check my suit stuff. And increase your defensive shielding. Okay, I thought so. I just want to make sure. Now I'm a little bit more tanky. Boom, 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 boom. I almost forgot to scan these guys. Good thing I did. Before I do anything, crane yard. X and X. Alright, what do I unlock? Okay, now that's no one new. There we go. Okay. Take my bearings and look around. Okay, where? Hey, it's this hallway. Well, then I want to go right back up there. Not done in this area, but there's obviously something up here. Could have sworn I saw something in the distance waiting for me. Oh. Huh. Would have thought. Would have thought. Well, I'm gonna backtrack my way for this place. I've got, you know, I'm tougher and I can fire crawl my way up things. I was like, what was that, another lore thing there for that? Alright, air shaft. Proving grounds. Left. Alright. None of these areas then. Alright then. Ah. That all there is? Oh. Right there. And one of the places I avoided going into because the Metroids were breaking out of it, I guess. Missile expansion, and this is Metroid processing, right? Right. And this is where I took an energy cell from. I forgot about that. That explains where the other one came from. Okay. Well. Now, where is that? Ah ha ha. Blends in fairly well here. Nothing else here. I thought something else listed in here. Now I could go all the way down back here. And I will. In fact, I well, right now anyways. Ah. Actually, no. You know what? I'm pretty sure to get this stuff I need. That has reminded me about the existence of, yeah. Of those things, which means there's a bunch of stuff I probably can't get yet. Meaning it's better to mostly press on. Or at very least, take care of stuff I haven't before. French Transit. Oh yeah, they're saying it. Yep, there it is. There we go. Back around. But yeah, they get swallowed by a whale. On which they discovered that not every black gear, just most of them, were absorbed by Devimon. One that was embedded, because that's how they work. They embedded themselves in a Digimon, corrupting them. This time it's on the inside rather than outside, which is probably why he wasn't able to get it out. Okay, nothing opened up behind me. I was like, what? Oh. Oh man, the holographic armor over Samus looks so fucking cool. Anything in the middle could probably enjoy a phase-on-based explosive blast. That's new. Oh, lore. Taking Valhalla. The video earlier is indeed forward. Hold on, let me just... as we is vast indeed. As we prepared for the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control her living planet. Oh. That's why they attacked it. They weren't just uploading a virus. They wanted the Aurora unit to improve the thinking capability of Phase. Given this is all happening now, but when it originally started decades and more in the past, it sounds like me like she's the first creature of the planet. Because remember, she's the thing that was living inside of the Phazon meteor in Metriod and Prime 1. But she only became more after we beat her and she absorbed the Phazon, and that had infected us at that time. She lost against us, but she's learned. If she grew so much from absorbing us, Phazon corruption off us, why not farm that? Deliberately infect us and others and devour them when they're at their weakest, after it's almost entirely consumed them. Every bit of progress we make also makes our corruption stronger, so she might eventually feed upon us. She required, blah blah. To bring our Aurora into Dark Chambers. Ribes led us to the location of our prize, the Val Shava. Recruiters bring recruits on a training mission. He was ours for taking, one of the mightiest ships in the cosmos. Was no match for the Phazon power weapons of the Colossus. Help us and then sent raiders to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours. There was to be no mercy for the Federation dogs. In the darkness, we jettisoned through into the ridge of death's face, leaving the wreckage of let them tremble. Oh my god! Was the entire infection thing an accident? Starting to feel it might have been an accident. And that they were just, you know, hooking up the phase, and then the corruption sped that way. That's even more impressive given, you know, how fucking weird it is that you could spread a biological virus over internet connection. Hey, don't able to access service while panels are in place. That was locked shut. Spinner controls are now online. Ball track, blah blah, active. All these cells locked shut. Spinner controls are inactive. And that's what that is. Holding cell. But yeah, it makes sense. They wouldn't have even bothered capturing anybody. That was the way they are. All slaughter all the time. Oh. That is an interesting setup. instead of interactions. I spinning it until the cell pops me out, goes back down, and launches me into a bomb slot. I still don't think there's any reasonable... Okay. Pray these guys could have been able to do this shit. Ah, thank goodness for being tougher. Okay, it's always the last one. That's annoying. Damn it. Oh, thank God. All right. So what is this? Pumping it full of air until it goes boom. They destroy him, and the whale, thankful for that happening, agrees to be their new ride since their old one kind of got destroyed. One point or another, he has to go underwater, and they end up in a under a sea cave. Whereupon they find a convenience store. Yes, really. The digital world, it gets weird. Metroid Kretch. That is a big part of the appeal. Bio Island could have jungles filled with signs in it, and also have a desert right next to it, and a ice tundra next to that. Real Minecrafted up, basically. What even fucking hell is that? Oh well. But yeah, thereupon, they fight a big Digimon who is not being controlled in any way. Just normal asshole Digimon. A rarity for them at that point, but more the norm after this point. And aside from stocking out on food, they also find a chest containing 7 necklaces called tags. They find out, along with, I believe, a message at some point, that they are half of something they need to find called well, not half thing. They're saying they need to find something out, use to find something else called crests. Each one of these represents a virtue. Oh, well, first, before we do anything else, save. Right, crests. Each character has one of these virtues that they are associated with. That fits who they are. The focus on some of those is part of what made Adventure so good, despite the fact that some of it hasn't aged great, because it was a show made on limited budget. And while I didn't notice as a kid and an adult, it's really easy to notice that sometimes when a character is falling, it's literally just a still image of them shrinking and growing, or just moving slowly across the screen. Sometimes it works. I think sometimes there's a moment, one or two walk scenes that are straight on early Ruby the character's model just bouncing up and down because they couldn't animate her actually walking. There's one episode in the show that's the complete contradiction of this. It's actually one of the best animated shows ever, but they also got a guest director to do that episode. And on one hand, it's one of the better episodes of the show. On the other hand, it got very creepy thanks to a fucking thing said by that dude years the fuck later. We'll get to that when we get to that episode. But yeah. The crest. Ty's crest is the crest of courage. Aside from being the leader, he's often the hot-headed, impulsive one. That has plus sides. When it means he's willing to force his run headfirst into danger to save someone. It can also have problems here and there. Matt, the designated loner of the group, the guy who so many other loner-esque protags in the series are patterned off of. Alright, scan that then. That's right. And that's why Curly and right, Matt. He's got the crest of friendship. Yeah. This is something he himself questions in show. Because he's always the one fighting with Ty, being in conflict and then going off his own, and he doesn't really... And he's got issues, but at the same time, a lot of the times he's fighting with Ty is because he's doesn't agree with Ty what's best for the group, or best for his little brother. He's actually one of the more empathetic, well, I suppose actually a lot of them are fairly empathetic members of the group, but he's fairly empathetic. A lot of time he's fighting because he cares. And he goes off on his own, probably because he just doesn't know how to properly handle that and express that yet. Because he's like, what, 12? But the fact that he does this shit makes him doubt it. And that's a thing to get into later. Oh, gotta scan this side too. Alright, so we're back in Pirate Command. And there's 2 missile expansions left somewhere around here. Oh, good, I've been on the other side of this room. I have no reason to fear you anymore, Jerks. Have they figured out morph ball technology by this point? Because at that point, this is making no sense that they don't have it. And if so, goddamn. Unless that's a Dark Samus only entrance. Which, okay, yeah, fair enough. Dark frequency made entirely made that. High frequency beams could shoot through it. Well, I don't have high frequency beams. Thought power trigger. Triggers are some of the best of the pirate military. I thought they are heavily armored or resistant to most acts. Their unique armor will deflect all missile fire, but is basic. Same thing now as always, powered by Phazon, and upgrades are often against power armor foes. Jet system provides increased mobility. Oh. Alright, so that's obviously what the Nova Beam is for. Finally time to see what's through here. But yeah. Speaking of Matt, his little brother TK, Hope. What the fuck is that thing? It's urgent to find our core to be pumped out of the facility. Ugh. Skitter, Phazon feeding ruins that usually travel in large groups. They're rather edgy creatures. Capabilities far beyond what they should be capable of. And things that beg your disbelief. I'm making a reference. Character called Skitter. Mostly fine, but there's one thing that's stupid and the author just didn't think things through. So common vermin are usually found around. They tend to nest in dark places and come out only to feed. Their main source of substance phase on it. Weakness is used against them. Spitters will often be caught by simple traps set out by the starving pirate slaves who then feed on the small creatures. Yeah, but the pirates realize that some internal organs of the hero will breathe a toxic fluid within violently ill because they're often said to have a case of the critters. Oh, nothing else about this room. Objective complete. Ah, dang it. Great. Oh, wow. TK is Hope. Oh, and by the way, how I said most of their names could be easily passed for nicknames, given what their OG names are? I'd forgotten, but they were pretty much all nicknames, except for, you know, Mimi, Joe, and Sora. TK is literally his nickname in the dub. Same with the others. They outright show their real names, except, again, the Kamiya Yagami thing. Which is completely fucking baffling and nonsensical in my opinion, but eh. Favorite added code, Purification. Our greatest leader, our great leader, with its aid of our captured organ, has discovered many of the phase's secrets. Oh wow, that's great. Yeah, it really corrupting it really did a lot to make themselves more powerful. They're now able to send forth saves on. Oh wow. So this is just something it normally did slowly. But now it's happening at a massively accelerated oof. When we heard the first world receive this homeworld, right, this thing was our homeworld, we rejoiced. The speed was sent to the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. And fully tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think once we were as pathetic as them. Now that he is done and only our homeworlds become like phase. Soon there will be 2 living planets. So as for our great leader to use as she fits. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command. Ooh. Gonna happen to nicer people. As gate locked, unable to open while the defense systems are on. Oh. Really? Here of all places? Alright. Very good. But yeah. DK is hope. He's the cheerful, optimistic one who really looks forward to looks to the right side as much as he can in any situation. Mimi is sincerity, or in Japanese, purity. Yeah, Mimi and one other, and Joe both get renamed crests, but frankly, I feel like it works better with the English one because of such. It just sounds like technically the word that they're using is different, but it just doesn't work for what they mean. So yeah, sincerity. Ah, now we're off to the mining site. Map of the transit lanes. Currently in transit. Station 2, 4A connects to mining site. Oh, nothing for me to scan here. But yeah, Mimi's hard asleep. I mentioned before that she's kind of a brat. Well, yeah. And she whined? Yeah. She always speaks true to how she feels. Usually that's because she's a bit soiled, so, you know, usually it's, wah, my feet hurt, wah, and shit like that when others are trying to do things. But it also means that, you know, she's the one who will speak directly to the heart when someone needs to hear it and shit. He always expects her to be the most sincere in whatever she says instead of her out to do. As she gains confidence, as you know, kid. what that means she's capable of grows too. I'll go here. Oh good, safe spot. When she says, you know, good things to you, you know she means it. She's being, well, sincere. Trying to get through to you about something, yeah, and so on and so forth. Huh. Missed one, that one over there, huh? They're ready to be mined away. Alright, the mine interacting with all use machinery. Oh. Just poking. I thought it was going to be one of those advanced X-ray ones. Hold on. In a lot of ways, despite not being the friend who represents friendship, she's one of the most important ones to befriending people. If only because she's good at getting them to like her and know she's being sincere when she tells them the same. Oh, is that what I wanted to unlock? Okay. Whoa, just broke free all of that. Bigger drill attachment doing this work. like that. That's a neat way of doing it. Has been reinforced. And there we go. I no longer be afraid. No viable missions in this area. Huh. Really? Nothing? Alright, then. Dang it. Half pipe, yeah. I don't think there's much here, but I have a bad feeling, so I'm gonna go save. Again. But right. Let's get to the other half of that dough. Joe. Who's got the, crest of reliability. Good old reliable Joe. He is the one who had the packet, the duffel bag full of food and medical supplies that helped them get through so much early on. And he proves, well, just the same later on with that thing. Sorry, buddy, ain't calling for no help now. Ah. Scanning pictures weakened over time. We could probably enough force. Well. Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. In Japanese, his is both the Sincerity is sincerity, yeah. As well as... God, I don't even remember what the other one was, but it was like a one-off translation that, weird and didn't really fit, like, at all. And it was official, so, yeah. But yeah, that's Joe in a nutshell. The reliable one. That's it. The one who, Ooh, we really broke that free. Vanguard. The time has come. Our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the field production of Ario, and the naval station at Valorian. The worlds will become as phase, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds, our vanguard will go forth. Surrounded is humbled and enslaved, free faith on seas will be sent, and Ara will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Orion. Victory is ours for the taking. Yeah, that one go work out for you. Yeah, it's got to after that, with all its veterans, the unit is no longer operational. Mega annoyed. Phase on harvester drone. Anti-air system cannot be destroyed, but it will stun the drone. Oh boy. And portable weaponry cannot penetrate the thick hull of the phase on harvester. The anti-air weapon system is vulnerable, but avoiding it will only disable the drone temporarily. The pirates convert Leviathan's heavy assault drones into phase on collecting units. Use the harvesting beam cannon. It's harvesting beam cannon for defense and is equipped with the aircraft missile defense system. Okay. Nope. And mining cannon fire the high frequency beam that is kept through phase on deposits. Bingo bongo. Beam sucks up and tries to loose phase on cut free with the mining cannon. Oh. Victory and loss. Today is the day of celebration. Whoa, our forces have taken Plant Byro, leaving the Federation outposts are in cinders. So we missed their spy base at Alasia. Itself was struck with a fatal aid, but Norian was a failure. All thanks to the cursed hunter, Samus Aran. All is not lost. Our great leader defeated Aran and her Mongol allies. They're dead. They'll soon wish they were. Each of them bears her mark of person. Soon they, like we disciples, will bow to her will. Right, when that leaves Izzy as I think the last one. No, second to last. Izzy's got the crest, the good old crest of knowledge. His pursuit of knowledge, and understanding. Nova Beam, yep. Of the world around him. And, and of course, searching for ways to, better shit, blah, blah, blah. Or a good example of that is how he evolved his partner. Did he evolve his partner? Intamon, Anti-Doors lecture, only high frequency can pass through the material. How do I get to that? And cycles up beams that cut between aims that cut phase on deposits and fix up broken pieces. How do I get to there? And hey! New type of door. As long as we can see, we won't disrupt the. Okay. Seemingly hacking a energy source of power, flow it directly into Tintamon. Yep. And finally, the last virtue, love for Sora. I mentioned she's the mother hen of the group. One thing I will give Cha is that it absolutely acknowledges that, yeah, that's what she is. Because it outright uses that term, that exact term. Oh, okay. I don't want to kill these guys then. I want to survive the round. Okay. again, she's not one of those characters where that adds an interesting amount of conflict. There we go. Disable the defense system. Okay. Yes. Oh, God. Don't fucking... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Come on. Only one of these left. There we go. Oh. But yeah. Due to home life issues, she's got her own shit that makes that more complicated. Oh, very well done. Nova Beam online. True objects made of phasite. Meaning the next time I find one of those Berserker Lords, I'm gonna shoot through them. 75% of all pickups are weapons. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending. Ow. Excellent. And now I've got a way of doing more damage to these guys. It'll be great when I return to earlier areas and just fucking wail on enemies. Aha! This one goes back. I want to go forward. There we go. There you go, right. Bromine, oh. These are nothing new, just... Yeah, now I'm doing a lot of damage even without faith on. Fire Energy, Brio Falls. Okay. I need to readjust. There we go. I'm just gonna... Now that's, I remember one place on Brio I need to hit up with this thing. Alright. There we go. Finally finished eating. Has received disturbing reports from Brio, but our outpost there has been terminated. Coded by Lipterran showing Commander Rundas falling in battle the same has arrived. Well, the Ronian seed has been demolished. The Hunter might is great. Hunter's might great. She is efficient as ever when it comes to showing our operations. Our spies within until she travels to Elysia soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Your Gore is very accommodating host. Yep, by this point they'd all been made disciples to her will. All bent. But we'd spent most of that entire time unconscious, and are only changing after destroying each of the seeds. It's very accommodating host. Oh, bo, 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 bo. Yep, I thought so. This is a landing spot.
Data received.
We'll do a save and... Well, there's another spot in here I want to hit up, and I do want to make sure I've got everything here. Supposed to be an energy cell somewhere around here. I believe that's pretty much every big new upgrade you get in game. Outside of possibly a super missile, which I don't think I saw. Alright, so, this is the phase mine entry. That's the phase on quarry. Alright, there's supposedly an energy cell in the mining site. However, in the area listed under energy cell, you know what, where I found that? Here, let's go back. Here? There was a missile. You were obviously there for it, but still. Drill appears stuck. Scan the internal magnetic speed. There we go. It really does look like something I could do something with, but... No.
we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I'm starting to feel like I might have hallucinated it or something. Missile locations? Pirate homeworld? How that? Well, okay, so those check things I noticed. They're not perfect. One of them had something listed in the wrong area of Skytown. I moved it to Eastern Skytown on mine. And now it just straight up doesn't mention something in the Phazon quarry. If I never get wherever this is supposedly at, I don't know why. God, that is satisfying weapon to use. Now, this is still better than going in without this thing. Because now, if I miss something and it's not on the list, I'll know. If I missed something and it was on the list, I'll also know. It really does do so much for me. Oh, I suppose it's time for me to let you guys out. Ha ha, nah. Nah, man, when we get out of here, we're heading straight towards... Oh my god, one shot. Well, first of all, I'm heading back to Noria just to see if there anything changed. I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything on Norian, but you know, curiosity. Holy shit! Okay, I could have just done this much faster this way. In fact, I'm gonna head to Norian first. Now that I've gone everything. I'm not seeing a super missile anywhere. This might be the first game without a super missile. I mean, the hyper missile is clearly a version of it, but still. Oh, I suppose that's the only way to make the thing useful. Why have I not been allowed to contact anybody, game? You gave me that call thing, but it's like, but much like I better get a chance to use all the doohickeys on this ship at some point. Give me some space combat, dang it. You make this thing supposedly space combat capable, let me use it. What use is all those ship missile expansions for, eh? It's probably for when we go to phase. Because you know we're going to go to phase. Cargo Dock A, actually, yeah. Well, what do you know, right there. Nothing else has changed, so we're just gonna flop bomb back and hit the Cargo Dock A. Then I will make one last attempt to go up at that tower. I mean, not today. Oh! I don't think I've seen a shot like that. We're just flying around here. That's neat. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, because this is... the last thing I need. From Norian. Norian is now complete. I think. And if it's not, again, I now have a confirmed checklist of things that run by the other list to eliminate what I haven't got. That way, when if I end up running around in circles looking for something I missed, it'll always be in areas a much smaller amount of areas to do that with.
I've got duties to perform. We'll have to talk later. Sorry, I'm on duty. I can't talk right now.
Come on, let's get that. One thing, I want to go up it. Ow.
This should be fixed up in no time.
Yeah, I was really... it might be my own fault, but I was really excited for the idea of the repairs on this place progressing each time you clear a planet. That's not me. That's not how that works. The area is off limits due to repairs. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I think I have my own answer to that.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Relax, we're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all.
This kickstarted the scene all over again. Did I somehow reset the game, progress-wise? Oh, that's weird glitch stuff for you. What do we have here? And boom. Oh my god. I just... No, that would reset that. Wait, the big brain thingy gone? Oh my god, it's not even here. Aha. Alright, which way will this take me? Hey, buds. Oh, no, definitely not supposed to be in here. Now, does this reset the game? No, it just breaks it. Alright, alright. That's enough of that. I'd already saved, so... Oh wow, no, that's truly broken. Oh wow, oof. Boy. That was a harsh one. Yeah, there's not enough time for me to really run around by any of the actual planets. So I wanted to do that. That was a little fun to do. I would definitely plan on playing in 78% done. Oh. Yes. I'm confident in my 2 more streams after this assessment. Not completely, so I'll expand it to 2 to 3. Because I've still got a lot of stuff to get on other worlds. Man, that was fun though. This is definitely, frankly, this entire trilogy is something I would love to have fun. Just flying around, do whatever the fuck I want, that. And frankly, if I could engineer an artificial New Game Plus mode, where I get all my stuff at the beginning, well, I suppose I could just get a cheat to do that. I like starting from the beginning with everything, because that can lead to breaking the game in interesting ways. Bonus gallery. Let's see. For 2 more dioramas, so let's look at them. Huh. Oh, okay, it's that's me rolling around underneath it while it's trying to stop me. And a bunch of spear stuffing around. That's neat. A battle against the Steam Lord. Looking much cooler than it does normally. Pity there's no way to save these guys. Hopefully some of them survive. It can be cured later. Yep. That was super fun to do that then, and outside that stumbling block at the beginning, that was fun. And you know what? And fucking around with the no clip is fun. It really sucks that Bounty Break hasn't gone around to doing these. I'm gonna because man, there's so many little spots in this game I'd love to explore. See explored. I wouldn't necessarily want to do it myself. Anyways, with Roar Ranger. Next 2 days is Ratchet and Clank. I don't think I'm finishing up with it, but I will probably be done by next week. After that, we will do a temporary game in between. I might not be able to get that cord this month. Unexpected expenses popped up. I might still be able to, since they can be pretty cheap, depending on where you get them. We'll find out. But I already found out. I'll see you all next time, folks.